All right. Hello, everyone. It's time. Oh. Dream? Why are you doing that? Stop it. What are you... Oh my god. It... Blinking for anyone else? Yeah. That's wild. Let me minimize that. Bring it back. That was, not okay. Nope. Okay. I don't know why it's doing... That's probably some of the things I had to fix. Can I get... Let's do this real quick. Hang on. Not... Oh my god. Why is it not showing? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I cannot get... There it is. Hang on. I found it. Now if I make it full screen again... Wow, that ruins everything. Cool. I love this. Can I just... Okay. I wonder what fix broke it. Alright. Does not like window capture. Cool. Alright, so... Game capture, maybe? Not gonna fun... Not if it turns itself off. Well, like, I've implemented... Hey! Game mode works. I've implemented every stutter fix I could possibly find to make it work. So that includes running the game at 120 frames a second. I don't know why that's a fix. But like doubling your frame rate apparently does it. There's been registry edits, and through the NVIDIA control panel, I have forced VSync to be fast, whatever the hell that means. And... Oh, what was the other one? That's where I think I made my frame rate 120 frames. This is my max frame rate. So we'll see if it works. There might have been an autosave as I was wandering around testing it, but it seemed to be okay. Yeah, so there was an autosave when I left Seraph Industries here. And I do not run this game at 120 frames. Or I should say, the game does not run itself at 120 frames. Because it is not taxing me at all. So, there we go. Anyway, fix the problem with game capture. Hooray! A feature I can never trust in OBS. Anyway. Follow the instructions on the craft dinner and ended up soupy. I mean, that's why you don't add as much milk. It's also, you're supposed to add the milk and, like, mix it all together and, like, let it sit for, like, a minute. Allegedly, but I just add less milk. More butter, less milk. Anyway. Hi Moves, hi F, how are you both? We use even creamier milk, and we also don't use margarine. You're kind of inflating the egg numbers. I would agree that it thickens as it sits, except this is cold now, so yeah. Not so much this time. Sorry, I'm eating macaroni, so we're gonna sit here a second listening to me eat, hopefully not, actually. Last thing we need is like stirring macaroni ASMR. But if the people will it, I can provide. No, there's not enough to do that anymore. One day, F, you'll learn that following instructions is for squares. Okay. Now that my box of noodles has been consumed.
Hey, honey.
But what if I'm a square? Branch out. Don't trap yourself in the box life is created for you.
With all due respect, Mr. Cannon, I can't believe we're letting that arrogant bastard Taggart sniff around our building.
Don't start getting all the just something about Taggart that I found.
Hi, Pritchard.
What do you want? As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected
Yay,
intrusions
security.
before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell,
Pritchard sucks, but
Sarif
like
created
he's
that
actually kind of a good
access.
character.
and was streaming a lot of data through it. Shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Time to go yell at my boss. Yee-hoo. Gonna yell at the man. I never follow cooking instructions exactly. I look at what goes into a thing and I go, I'll wing it. Unless I'm baking. I'm never baking, but if I'm baking, I will follow instructions. You can't fuck with that.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarif's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will
I like the
only
little
be
bird on his
achieved
tie.
through legal means.
This weird, like, velvet tie.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind.
Why did you just suddenly sound so far away?
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Are you talking about the VA for little Taggart here being Arthur's dad? Or, okay, it's like, 'cause for some reason it was gonna be Jensen. That'd be really funny. Oh, wait, I don't need to go in the elevator.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important. Adam, are we done here?
No. Oh no. I'm being timed.
Of course, you're right. And maybe Pritchard's paranoia is rubbing off on me. It's just that the timing seems so strange, right before you hired me. Don't you think it might be more than a coincidence?
I guess I can see why you'd think that, given everything you've been through recently.
I'm just staring right at his crotch.
But there's something you're not getting.
I know it's like
here,
for
Adam.
framing purposes, but it's just really funny being a
Business
first-person
is
game.
War, with no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
Stop giving me like wartime stuff. just don't do that.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
No, Adam. I am not getting sidetracked. I'm trying to give you a message, but apparently you can't take a hint. You disappoint me, son. What happened 6 months ago was a tragedy, plain and simple. I realize you lost more than most of us that day. But I can't have you overreacting like this, questioning me about things that don't even matter. Megan believed in you. Can't you just leave it at that?
Really? Bringing her into this?
Megan? Boss, what does Megan have to do with any of this?
Megan?
I thought we were discussing a security breach.
We were. She doesn't. I mean, Adam, you're missing the point. The data you're so nervous about is little more than a bunch of routine, fact-finding reports, the kind of stuff I deal with every day. Megan pointed me in a direction and I followed up on it, that's all. And now that I've shared this much with you, I have to ask how your knowing the fine details will keep the rest of us any more secure. Can't you trust me to take care of things from here?
Boss, 6 months ago, mercenaries knew stuff about this company that I didn't and used it to get past my security measures. I don't really care what kind of secrets you and Megan were keeping back then. I just want to make sure they don't endanger us again.
Adam, I didn't mean to imply... You're right, okay? You're right. I really shouldn't keep this information from you. I just hope you'll understand why I did. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Hooray! Success. I don't know what I was doing for praxis points. I don't remember. Bottle the charge. I think I was taking stealth? Yeah. Just to see, I think. Because I've always taken fortify before. And then after that is going to be moving and throwing heavier objects really does actually help with stealth. And then one of them for my feet, I think. Yes, to quiet running. That's what I want. And jump height. Okay. Where did he say the data was? He sent it to me. But is it going to be like an email on my computer? Let's go check. Anyway, and I can throw heavier objects. It'll be really funny when I start just chucking refrigerators at people. It doesn't do a whole lot. Like, it can take someone out, but it's just fun. But it really does, it opens up more, like, places to walk. Because there's, like, giant boxes that are super heavy. Just being able to, like, huck them across the stage is really nice. What is with that jump? I do not have a code to connect to my own computer. Is that really not, like, sitting around somewhere? Ah, yes, the book, SWAT. And I have 2 copies, it must be good. We're just gonna hack my own computer. That's really funny.
Access granted.
500 XP. Save my life. I'm safe in our apartment within a third floor condo, Brooklyn Court. You don't have something for me. Cool, I'll have to go do that. Alright. His parents were his birth parents? Huh. There's no common phenotypes either. Was born in 93. Probability of parentage, 0. Some money since past. Files. Desert Storm Buddies. An employer. Present since 14. One minute Adam doesn't exist, and the next the Jensen says this is a bouncing healthy 5-year-old. My parents aren't my parents, and that is like the big reveal. I mean, I guess that sucks. But... problems with authority figures, disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, PTSD, the whole thing. My entire playstyle outlined in an email. Oh, it could be a lie. Oh, got another suspect in this deaths. Going over my stack of first life purchase orders. Verify the legal address, but Your code is 1364. What is it? Denzel Mitchell? Alright, we can go check that out. That is a heck of a sound I can make.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
I just love they're just dicks to each other. But like in an endearing way most of the time. 3, 6. God damn it. Time to poke around someone's office. It's me, the security man. Take his protein bar. Margin debt. It's me, security man. Frenetic pony. Sorry, frenetic pony and law boy. Marco gave me clear about health last week. Much pressure. I are sent that accusation. That's all you like. You heard me to protect your ass. Now, who would frenetic pony be? Also time. Yeah, I do as well. I don't do some of these typos, like the capital E here. We saved his life for God's sake. Man. I don't think he'll be suicided. Jesus Christ. Company. Nothing if employees are not adhere to the safety protocols laid out in the easy to follow instructions in everyone's employee manual. Cool. I don't know if I actually found anything. Other than, I had a contract, I guess. Frenetic pony, you sound like a dummy. He is probably. Law boy is probably the lawyer guy, so like the guy, that office I was just in, and I have no idea who frenetic pony would be. Alright, Seraph, let's talk.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well,
Some of the camera angles is weird.
The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Okie dokie, I'm actually gonna go to an apartment building somewhere else in Detroit. Also, that was a good joke, Eth. It was funny. I mean, the typo did kind of ruin it a little, but I also I don't like the fact that Seraph is just like in my head all the time. Being able to do missions sans Seraph would be fantastic. I should probably track that quest. No, it's already tracked. Okay. I want to say the stuttering is gone. Or at least far less noticeable. Someone on the team thought that was real clever. Well, like, I know... Do you think they looked up, like, the definition of what serif means, and that's why they used, like, serif the name? Housekeeping! Hello?
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court.
I
If you
recognize
mention
this
my
guy's
name, he'll
voice.
give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
I think I'd steal. Thorpe. Picture frame. A safe. Can I put the picture back? Or is it just... Nope, they just know. Alright. Sorry, Thorpe, I'm an asshole. I understand if this baby tarnishes our friendship somewhat.
Access granted.
Only 120? Man, Thorpe, they don't pay you enough. Bye. And that wasn't a quest. No, okay. No, there's like... Said he was in an apartment building. This gun runner. There's several of those. I don't really need a gun, though, so I guess we won't actually see him. Hey, buddy.
What'll it be?
All the Typhoon ammo, 10mm, rockets. And the double barrel shotgun. As cool as it is, I will probably never use it again.
See you soon.
Awesome. And now we go. China. Which, Hungsha is going to be, a very familiar concept to a lot of people who consume media at all. In any way. Kind of upsetting, but also like
Mr. Tiger to the charity dinner tonight.
it's such a... I guess it's just a real good visual for the
Hey,
metaphor.
Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Upper and lower cities, you say?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
And then all the sound stops. Really?
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey,
Oh look,
where's
an
the
upper and
sound
lower
from
city.
outer space? Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Anyway, welcome to Hengshaw, where there's an upper city where the rich people live, and a lower city where the poor people live. A concept you may know from such small indie darlings as Final Fantasy VII. And several others, actually. So, I looked up Greg Thorpe's voice actor, because I was like, his voice sounds familiar, but like not quite. Like he's changing it somehow. He's also the General Shepard from the beginning, who I was like, that's the voice of Lambert from Splinter Cell. And looking it up, that is the voice of Lambert from Splinter Cell. So that's why I recognized it. I don't believe you inhaled that at all. Oh hey, you got stuff behind you. Free stun gun darts.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Hong Hua the hotel?
Oh, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Huygen District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
Ha 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 ha. Hey man, can I rob you? I don't know. You got something I can take? No. Okay, we got a cool double hinge door of the future. Officer. I'm literally walking into these places for experience. Like,
It's an amazing view of the city. It's just underneath the hangar. If you're nice enough, maybe I'll take you there.
I'm also a absolute kleptomaniac in this game.
Come on, the island's only so big.
Sir? Oh, you got a safe. Oh. Safes are cool. We like safes. Yeah, they keep things safe, except when I'm here. I'm just inspecting the security software. You know, don't mind me. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. You know, no reason to worry. Everything's fine. Like,
access granted.
I mean, it's a little. You may have gotten ripped off a little bit, but you know, it's a good investment. You tried. We'll not go there yet. There is a limb clinic here, I think. Not that way. We'll get to the story bit eventually. Just a box of ammo. Oh, tranquilizer darts. Thank you. Like, okay. This doesn't, like, to me, this doesn't look like police equipment. Like, that doesn't look like a bulletproof vest. It looks like a, like sports equipment. Like they're gonna go ride dirt bikes after work, but they're just ready for it. This might be too far down. Yeah. There's a quest down there too. Dudes being little guys. You know, with guns. Okay, we're gonna have a long walk ahead of us if we don't go back, so. I thought there was a limb clinic, like, nearby. Maybe not a limb clinic, but, like, Alice Garden Pods. Yeah, that's a later.
The only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of a machine.
You want to work for that weirdo
Hugh Darrow in Panchea. That name will never come up again. Just like looking for doors to open so I can walk in and get my 100 experience. Like this little guy. Yeah. And machine pistol ammo. I can't jump the counter. Okay.
在中国，唯一没有从生物科技热潮中获利的，就是这些独立技术。是啊，看看我，虽然我现在。
Like, can you imagine Jensen just like busting into your store? Just like rummaging around and everything and then opening a door, leaving. Limb clinic, I found it. Oh, another one with nothing to take. Like, that was well over almost 1,000 experience just from walking into tiny closets.
Geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic installation is more
How to get to Thai Young Medical?
When will we be able to?
Sure, gorgeous. You have to take a train. But you know you can't get into the building without an access card.
Oh, really? I just graduated from university and I wanted to drop off a resume.
I think you're better off sending an email. It's a high-security compound, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
Why do you talk like
Thanks.
that?
You're pretty. If you don't get a job, I can hook you up. My friend works at the brothel in Qui-Gon District.
Damn.
No thanks. I have to go.
Damn.
Allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchea project.
You're welcome.
The cooperative global
I quick save, so if things go wrong, I can just reload.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
Let's see. No praxis points? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. I can only afford one, though.
You're very welcome, sir.
I'll be back for more.
这几乎跟从前一样。
But let's throw that into... Okay, bye, Zoe. What was I gonna get? Picking up heavy things, or I need 2 for this. So let's do this, right. Open that up, and now I can jump higher. Woo! Alright. And then we'll learn to throw refrigerators. Oh man, there's just an unconscious guy over here. I don't know what happened.
It doesn't happen.
It's real weird. He just fell over. I don't know. It's very strange. Okay. Will this lead me where I need to go? Can I go down? It just ends? Oh, okay. I can actually just take the train, I guess. Neat. Alright, well then we gotta go backwards. Is there a faster way? No. Yes, I can go by the hive. And then that's kind of where I need to go anyway. So yes, alright, we'll do that.
Trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species step up to make things better.
Oh, I should have gone up that.
Is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.pikeysmith.com. This is Eliza Cassell reporting to you live.
Access granted.
Huh, a shotgun. That's just... Oh, and explosive barrels. Fun.
Deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation.
I like that I got away with choking that guy out, though.
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
No one saw me. Except that lady, but like, you know, she's not gonna snitch. Oh. I didn't realize this would be blocked off. Ugh. Can't jump over it, but I can crawl, at least. I wanted to use my fun jumping abilities. Just like walking around, just taking things and hacking stuff. I'm a tourist. I do what I want.
Access granted.
Target leading. Oh. Inventory's full. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? I wish I knew how much it costs to sell. I'll just leave it there. You know what? I know what's there.
My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. But we share it with the rest of us.
Oh, cool. I don't have to pay. I'll have to remember that.
Man, it's getting chilly out here. Finish that 6 and we can go back inside.
I need to go down here, even though it's like the same district. But this way. Bell tower! Entrance from the sewers. I'm stuck on a sleeping man. What do we got? I go up first. Oh wait, can I do this? This is also fun. You can do this sometimes if it lets you. Just hack their database.
Access granted.
If you do that and you don't go for the other orange, the circle, the sphere, I guess. If you just hack their database, you get all the extra bonus items too. Oh, reload speed upgrade. And a bunch of crates. Okay. Remember that's theirs too. Till I let my inventory get bigger. Hello, sir. Fine establishment. Oh, I've already been here. We've come full circle.
Hey,
I am.
to step on your toes. Just saying, if you need anything, there's a merchant at the Honghua Hotel who can help you.
All right, man. No.
Might we need to make a stop there so we can sell things. Let's find him. This way. Oh yeah, this is the place I was gonna go to later, but we're here. We're here now. Don't mind me, just security. Will they let me hack it? Let's make a save. All right, let's. Wow. Wow. That's commitment.
Access granted.
And I can't do anything.
I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yep. Edgar in a bad mood. Shame, too, because he can be sweet when he wants to.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
Well, she's earned the right to talk back from time to time. When you've been around as long as she has, you know, she practically ran this place before Chan showed up.
I wish she still did.
You and me both, girl.
Now we've got names. Hello, I'm looking for a man that sells guns. By far the most clothed strip club. I'm just here early in the day. All the clothes are still on. Look, I'm just looking for someone that sells guns. Anybody? Hacking equipment?
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I'll handle it.
Told you, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl.
You can make a lot of money.
They tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have. May.
No.
Augments or fuck themselves?
It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
May.
Hello.
You're a customer. Get to work. My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
Why are you suddenly like several decibels louder?
A soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
You want to kill a man?
To get augment.
I got swords in my arms.
Very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You see,
How are you, Daisy?
you seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is.
Need me to punch him?
He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
I was gonna choke out your boss, but I think we're good on that. Look, we're outside. Oh look, money. Inflating the egg numbers.
Technological marvel of a city with skyscrapers and universities, buildings that are basically architectural wonders.
They're looking for someone selling guns. There's a... Alright, we're hacking this door. Maybe not like what I would really want to do in a strip club. I feel like there's some things that are wrong with with my course of action here.
Access granted.
You.
Stop right
Hello. Sorry, he pulled a gun. Oh, we weren't the guy that was selling guns. Ma'am. Oh, a smart card.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
That's for later. Anyway, there's a guy smoking somewhere. Do you sell guns?
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open a phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
2,000?
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm conveniently carrying that information on me or nothing.
Alright, game, you got me. You got me. You knew what I was gonna do. How much money do I even have? Oh yeah, I don't have enough anyway. And it was supposed to be... Make that... active. Daigong District. Where is the Daigong District? Zhao, maybe around that? Alright, well, let's travel that way first. Oh, God. That was not where that subway station led. Down we go then. You don't seem to be the person selling guns either. You so good. This is where I landed. We're literally right in the beginning. We are literally right in the beginning, yeah.
都会让你非常舒服。
Oh man, you guys got a door. 100 experience. Like, will you sell guns? Kind of like, will you wear wigs? Oh, okay. It doesn't even label the place I want to go. I was thinking. I am not a musical person, so I don't think I'll be doing that. In fact, I hate music. Worst invention we've ever had. God, this jump! Oh! If only I could, like, mantle on things. Yeah, you didn't know that? I am anti-music. 100%. Like, why have music when you could sit in silence?
Access granted.
Hi, Zoe. Oh, I need to go up. Like I'm going the right way. Good enough for the pilgrims, it's good enough for you. Yes. See, listening to music makes you feel... So it's bad. Kinda got where I was trying to go, on accident, almost. Can I just hack it anyway? No, okay. Slammo. 50C? Is that an oven? Okay. The world's smallest oven. Oh, this is not the right room. Okay. Anything worth taking, though? Okay, not really. Why is it telling me to take the elevator? Oh, it's literally just leading me to him. Okay.
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
No idea, sir.
Well, you better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times.
Go check on the elevator. Make sure it works. And now there's patrol guards. Hooray. Not that he was gonna look in the vent.
What are you doing here?
I think that guy's gonna find the body.
Man down here.
Yeah. Oh. Well, what do you know? Things have gone wrong. Ooh, wait, where does this come out? Oh, it's by the vending machine. Okay, so yeah, see, if I could lift heavy things, I could actually go in this vent. Otherwise, it leads... into the bedroom. Okay, well...
Hello? I heard you.
Did you, though? How'd you hear me over the crackling fire?
Sure something was here.
Must have been the wind. The concrete on fire. A little bit. Okay, it was like that when I got here. Not my fault. Okay. Oh, I screwed this up already. Oh, no, I got it.
Access granted.
Use Van Bruggen. Okay. What the fuck you do, windmill? BT's heading your way. Okay, so that's what happened just before this. Hive Master
Good work,
is some of the
Pritchard
Hive.
Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
I'll sneak by him this time. And by sneak by him, I mean go invisible and just whoop. Whoop. Not a ghost, but good enough. Ghost-like. It's down. So many ladders. A Praxis, an entire Praxis point. That was worth it. Now I can fix my arms. Move heavier objects. Heck yeah. So now I can jump good, like Samurai Jack. And I can lift heavy things, which would have helped me a second ago if I just went down first.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Where have we heard Tong before? Very weird. Never come up before.
Apartment complex locked down. Nobody knows why.
Where am I going? Up, but this way. Time for more hacking. I'm not gonna say like stealth is necessarily paid off, but it's been going better than it has in the past for me. A lot of computers that have been beaten up. Weird. Look, a safe. I love how the animation when I like go to like hack things like judders on my way there. Very strange.
Access granted.
What do you got for me? I want the other money. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. I need 5,000 for the other Praxis point. I don't think this is where it wants me to go. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, I did pass by the hive. That's how I figured out where I was in the first place. We didn't find anyone selling guns, though. A little disappointing. Can't take the stun gun. Okay, well. Whoop. Where am I at for money? I haven't hit 2,000 yet.
Somebody told us.
And go in there and pay, or...
Yes, many business people from upper Hampshire go there.
Get over here. I didn't get any details, so I'm just like looking around. I've never just like jumped up places, really. Apparently there's a secret entrance into the hive. Hidden in an alley. What the man said. Damn. Would I make it onto any of these? Is it... Am I gonna be walking on top of this place? I want to try. I have to try. Like, I really do. Jump here. No, can't get anywhere from there. Aha! Now it'll let me go up here. Ah! I made it! I did what I set out to do. Okay. Ow. Forgot about fall damage. Okay, so secret entrance into the hive. That's gonna be... Don't know. I don't know if the sewers will do it. Sewer. There's no map of the sewers. That tracks, honestly. Access storage unit right across from Alice Gardens. I've already opened that, probably. Oh look, the hive. Oh. Poison gas. Okay. So I could do that if I had this one. So if I had one more praxis point, I could get into the hive without paying. I don't think I can sprint my way through, unfortunately. Though, how much does it hurt me? Is it like instant death? Let's save. It's a very quick death, okay. Not instant. Very quick, though. Had to try.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Fuck you, Moose. That's like the first sarcastic use of that sound. I don't even think it's that expensive to get in there. I only need to go in there once. Oh. Okay. Where am I in relation? Okay. Actually, hang on. Can we do something extra stupid? No.
The Hive is a members-only club, Lawai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money.
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
1,000 credits.
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
1,000 credits. 5,000 for the praxis point. I don't think I'm anywhere close to it. No, I'm 5,000 away from getting that. Can I knock him out, I wonder? That would be fun. Like, what sort of absolute nonsense can I do? No, there's no way that guy was going through the sewers into poison gas, right? And there's probably somewhere I can find a membership card. Where would I put a membership card if I was designing media? What do you guys think? Strip club? Can I get to the back of the building somehow? There was just one down right by the limb clinic. How do we get over there? There's a staircase over there. Okay, let's check that out. I want to see if I can look at like the back of the building. I know there's a vent that leads in here. That's what I was looking for before.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed
Pretty sure that's how I got in here my first playthrough. Anyway, limb clinic.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things.
No, not in here.
Our best chance of doing this is to modify.
This is the back of the club.
A combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
Like hiding a bit somewhere, are you? Okay.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally.
That might be too far. Aww. That's cool. I'm way too far away from the hive now. Okay. I just want to pay 1,000 credits. Hey, I'm cheap. I worked hard stealing that money. Just walking into random places.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your observation...
No, that's a window. It's not. No, I can't actually get up in this place either, because that's not a vent. Dumpster? Finding a vent on me? No. Like, it's gotta be over here. Because this is the same level. Sewers is poison gas. What if I just... behind this the whole time. Okay. I was like, what if I just move the boxes? Like, it's gonna be behind this dumpster, isn't it? And it wasn't. It was just right above it. There we go. I was like, that dumpster and those boxes, they're so weirdly placed. Saved me 1,000 credits. Time for a mildly bee-themed nightclub. Oh, I was in the women's bathroom. Oh no. LB would love this place. Pocket secretary. Basement. Another little basement club. Okay, so there's a basement club, and I now know the code for it.
He's got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Is that the basement for here? Okay. Any names?
That's right, Belltown. They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it.
What can I get you?
Slum dog. No, okay, never mind.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
Stay away from the basement. Like, why would you tell someone that?
Oh, shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary. Wait.
Hey, you got any names?
Everyone's swimming in profits right now.
Manager. I think we need somewhere I shouldn't be. Not hackable.
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hengshao is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not a Guaido. You don't know the rules of the game around here.
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage. I got backup and support that nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
Maybe Van Bruggen should have gone to you for help, instead of coming here. But it worked out okay. We found him a safe hiding place. What if I make you a deal? We only need Van Bruggen for a couple of jobs. After that, we got no use for him. So you come back in a month, and I personally show you where he is.
All I need from Van Bruggen isn't going after him anymore once he tells me what he knows. So if Tong lets me see him now, in the long run, it'll make his life easier.
You want to bring the Dragon Queen down on your head instead of the Dutchman's? I should sell tickets for that. All right. You can see Tong in his office downstairs. I'll radio the bees to let you through.
Hooray, we did it! Silver tongue all around. The persuasion stuff's not really that hard. I don't want to pretend that I'm like doing something great or anything. Anything I can steal? Oh, I don't have capture 5. Oops. Okay. Must have only got to capture 4. We'll go that way in a second. Hang on. How did you... How'd you get here? Okay.
You see this? Had to screw it up in the fourth. I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong.
You only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Hooray! Thanks, Tong.
That's all you get from me.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
You gonna let me by? Okay. But, what if I disappear? Haha, idiot. No match for my invisibility. That's like the main reason I have invisibility, like just doing shit like that. Dead body. Any good on him? Pocket secretary. Well, sucks for that guy. And there's the sewer entrance. Just a closet of suits. Where are we? Security of some kind. Oh hey, it's the bartender guy. Can I go all the way to the other side? No.
Access granted.
A huge test with gear. Okay. On. Okay. Jobs my way. And then security, we're just gonna hack it because I can't do anything with security, but hacking is super useful. I'm just gonna go right to the mainframe.
Access granted.
And now we hack another thing. There's so much hacking. We just I feel this game has just devolved into me hacking things.
Access granted.
Just Deus Ex 3, man hacks things.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
Side quests.
What can I get you?
I'll try the Slumdog.
On a budget, big player? The label might not look like much, but the taste is even worse. Enjoy. You got a favorite poison?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out, gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy OGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Hooray, side quests. What if the bouncer's gonna realize that, like, I'm leaving this place and I don't have a membership card? Wait, it's you! You didn't give me 2,000 credits! No, not interested. Alright. And I gotta go up. Where is there a staircase? It goes up. Over here. This is the rooftop of the hotel, too. And I can go over there. This one might be closer, so...
那些商人能帮你搞到几乎任何东西，尤其是那些不喜欢家伙。
I mean, keep my eye out for anything hackable, any doors I haven't opened. Okay, Zoe. Hi. Oh, big yawns. Okay, I kind of want to know what happens. Updated. What is it? What is the update for it? Right, the hard way. Yeah, okay. I just want to punch him. I don't actually know where the district it's sending me to actually is. Because, like, this one's labeled, but the other one is not. I don't know if I have to go there through the metro station, but maybe that's worth checking. Once we do this side quest, anyway. Wasn't this like... Oh no, that was just the other guy. Great. I'm just did the wrong side quest. Is this one actually sending me? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to the same place. Something I do like about this area, though, like, this is probably, I don't want to say my favorite Deus Ex location. I don't know if I didn't really rate the first two, but I really like this one, and not because it's a city on top of a city. I really just like how the lower half of the city uses the rooftops to do shit. Like, I think that's really cool. I think that would make cities way cooler for me. Like, there's like rooftop gardens, like places to sit. I guess you could put a restaurant up here too. I don't know, I think it's really cool. I'm not used to seeing shit like that. Cities here are boring.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Seriously, Cyberpunk was a shit city? I have never even played Cyberpunk. I have no will to play Cyberpunk.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
Well, like, I feel like Cyberpunk was designed after, like, a Western city, you know? Like, New York doesn't do this kind of shit either, because the buildings are not really that close together. You can go from roof to roof, but, like, no one uses that space. But, like, I mean, it's run down. It's supposed to be, like, where the poor people live. I get that. But, like, I just think this is really cool. Like, you just come over here, there's, like, plants and shit on the roof. People hanging out. I don't know. There's a lot of empty space for, like, technical reasons. You put, like, a little restaurant there, like a little... Yeah, it'd be really fucking cool. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna bother me now. It reminds me, just, like, in contrast with, kind of the same era as the first Deus Ex with Vampire the Masquerade, like Bloodlines. Like, downtown for that city is just like a street, and you don't get to go on the roof. It's not like a cool city. It's actually really boring. I don't know. I think people could do better.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
I don't know what I would classify as, like, the best city in a video game, though. And it doesn't have to be, like, an open world, I guess. But, like, I don't really rate cities that much.
Hello. I heard you.
Oh, I didn't realize this was like a restricted area. I'm not allowed on this specific roof. I don't know about. I mean, I guess it was a good city, but you're still like you're a cat, so it kind of opens it up a bit.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should
Key
have a
devices
location very
within the
soon.
what? In the same. Within the same playthrough. Oh, okay.
And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get
Pronounced
over there
Yuzhou right.
and get us the money
Well,
she owes.
better. I won't say right because I have absolutely no authority on that.
Stop right there.
Oh god. Wait, why are we... Why is that a special rooftop that no one's allowed on? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, well. The fall damage killed me. I didn't actually mean to fall there. Cool. I don't know, I can't think of like a... Like, I guess when you're talking about like the best city, like is it like the most visually impressive city?
Should have a location very soon.
Or like the most utilized city? Oh my god, that...
And...
Parallax is terrible.
I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Hello. Who is it? Well, I'm not afraid, if that's what you're asking.
This man has no name.
What's really troubling you? Goodbye.
Now I can talk to him. That's funny. Was I near? Up a level. Okay. Is that the blocked off apartments? That would be why they're shooting at me, yeah. Bell tower's in there. Okay. We are going there for the main quest, I think. So we'll deal with that later. I do need to go to the metro station though, so you can find the other district that I need to go to. We'll go to the other metro station. Like, there's like a whole district I haven't found yet. And I don't think that's on the way to Taeyang Medical. Which we're also going to for the main quest. I'm going over here. So, yep, taking a right. I mean left. No, I'm just like sitting here thinking about like video game cities, and I got not a lot really comes to mind, which I guess says a lot about the cities, huh?
The cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is...
Or I don't just have like immediately like a city or like that one. That's the one. What a fantastic city. What about the city from Stray? Are you saying that because you think the city from Stray is good, or because Z mentioned the city from Stray? Okay, I can't go anywhere else from the metro station. I mean, yeah, there's not really a lot to do in the Stray. In the city in Stray. Like, there's that one area we can like climb around and talk to all the robots, which is really cool, but the rest of it's kind of linear. It's a really nice layout, though. I think they did a really good job with the city.
Project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchea project.
I can't even use the shuttle station. Okay.
Trouble, Eliza. It's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Oh, is that Upper City, maybe? I gotta look it up so I'm not just not constantly looking for it. I don't know. Eth, what do you think? What is your favorite video game city? Or a video game city that you think is really nice? What? Okay. I wouldn't have imagined to look there. I mean...
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that you're
I don't know, Eth, you just sound like the sort of person that would, like, have a city in mind. Be like that one. That city. When I was a small child. Meltokyo. Different when it's not first person. That's fair. I really appreciate cities that a lot of thought has been put into them. Hello?
Yes. Net's on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
This is the district, by the way, with the Alice Garden pods. Oh god, I wish I could scroll around with like some sort of button rather than using the fucking mouse. Nice building. Let's make that one inactive. There we go. Looking for the Daigong district. There's harvesters here, so already we're in a good spot.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know. I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead. He
Anything
works
for you,
Lynn.
Malik.
He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database.
Don't
He's
piss
willing
off
to
your
hand over
driver.
a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous Twitter.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Anyway, I just feel like cities get just kind of more, like, boring the further back in time you go, obviously for, like, technical reasons. Like, I was gonna say, like, Vivek from Morrowind is actually a really cool city, because it's just, like, a series of pyramids. But, like, by today's standards, there's, like, fuck all going on in it.
Stepped up to make things Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr.
Is 9 gonna be down here? Also, this is really fucking cool, right? Like, this is a hotel. It's not a great hotel. You have, like, a bed that you just, like, crawl in here, close the curtain, and have a nap. But, like, you come out here, it's like a big communal area. There's a fucking restaurant.
It doesn't happen.
Places to sit, places to hang out. Like, this is so cool. We need shit like this.
Hey, you know where I can find some goods?
Maybe.
What about candy? Any good stuff around here?
You may want to check out the storage locker there. Someone near there may be able to help you find what you're looking for.
You're referring to the Panchaea project.
Do you mean drugs? Oh.
You buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Pistol ammo, can sell that. I might actually sell one of my guns. I think I'm gonna sell this stun gun. It's terrible. Yeah, let's sell the stun gun. Just for sell the alcohol, I'm not drinking it. Grenade, unlock device, sell the shotgun. Oh, I already sold the stun gun. Okay, I for some reason thought I didn't.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Almost my expected. Number 1, Los Santos. Which Los Santos?
When will we be able to see the true person?
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive
Because there's actually 3 of them. Night City? No. Okay, I don't think so. I mean, I haven't been there, but it doesn't. Nothing about it. City 17. That's.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement.
Karnica, Dishonored 2. I'm gonna actually need to get Dishonored 2. Play that. Prague is very good. That is a good city.
I'm circulating a petition to have 2.
I don't think I give a shit about the rest of the cities on there, but sorry, I'm looking for pod 009.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
You need to finish Dishonored 1. Ah, Z, but you don't need to, because I finish it for you.
不再接受和你在那个地方睡觉。但是我回来有点意思。
Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. I'm looking for Pod 0. Section 0, here we go.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
Number 2. Or, yeah, there actually is. It's in the settings for notifications. Everything's been moved around though, so I couldn't tell you exactly how to get there, but yes, you can turn that off. Friends list settings? Okay. It used to be under notification settings. Police report file on the incident. Downstairs, boyfriend. And severe head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal bleeding, swelling, length of death. Arrival scene. Witness, victim responsive. Blood. Drinking prior to the incident. Turned to conclusive data support the same blood spatter analysis. The blood cast-off pattern matched those of a fall. There's no evidence of a low to medium velocity impact spatter to match victims' wound with the probable cause of death from cranial hemorrhaging. Okay.
Topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time. Should David Sarif be wary of China?
Hi, Gleam.
For my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Okay, now I have a new quest. Okay, recently by the Limb Clinic. That's going way back. And I'm looking for Ning. Back forcing server post augmentation surgery. It's got by harvesters, so gotta find those guys, which is already here. Had a rough couple days, I'm sorry. We had snow. That's not really comparable. But like, that's all I got. Hey, my praxis points. My diary. Oh, by the maintenance guy, that's funny. Heh. Ass garden.
Access granted.
Finally got Suvi to see a cat internal medicine pet. How'd that go? I mean, Suvi with a rough couple days. 222. 301. Oh, that's the guy I'm looking for. That's cool. You can actually figure out like the guy you're looking for hacking this computer. Oh, notification toast. That makes sense. Yeah, notifications. Those little pop-ups are called toasts. I don't really know why. Using finishing patience. Okay. My colleague facing. Bam. Okay. I wonder if there's anything by 222. Oh, well, I really hope it's not cancer. We've had enough of that.
Access granted.
More money, and that's going to be another praxis point. Okay, now I'm looking for a girl. Oh, is that whole place just Alice Gardens? Not Alice Gardens, the pods? No way. Even increasing my sensitivity, like moving this map sucks. Can I get around here? Gotta go through reception anyway, I suppose. Up here, fire escape to go down. Actually, 222. Let's look at that, because that's... I know there's like garbage piling up and whatever, but like...
Serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
I know what you have in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you with ferret in your shirt the other day. You know pets are not allowed in hotel.
That's not true!
I tell Mr. Chow if you not get rid of it.
You're a very mean lady.
Sorry, I just hear a very mean lady. Oh man. Okay, so nothing actually. There's no trash piling up in 222. Man, you're wearing high heels and you're tiny. Okay. Okay. Fire escape then. Okay, so how do I get around the rest of this place? That's not it. I can't go this way.
对不起，你不能从这走，我很忙。
I can't go this way, so like all this is blocked off.
And no air conditioning. Broken. We got air vent to ventilate the place though. Not so bad.
Okay, so I'd have to find an air vent. I have to avoid 301. You're not being a downer, I don't think. Like, it's totally okay to talk about things. To me, anyway, like, I don't know.
If you would like to hear
as long as you're okay with me also just, like, moving on with the game. That's also gonna happen, but, like, no, you're fine. I hope for good news in the future, honestly. I hope it's not cancer. I hope things don't get worse.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the
Really? Really? Oh God, okay.
stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron.
And for like other stuff like that too. Like there's a difference between like needing to talk about it and talking about it and like trauma dumping about it.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.
Trauma dumping is a very specific thing though. Which you're not doing. Is there anything behind the vending machine? No, okay. Deus Ex 1.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project.
Okay, let's go up a thing here. What sections are here? I just don't go into section 3.
I just don't understand how a city can grow
And
to a
it's
point
time
where
that we as a
there's so
species
many
stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of
I don't think they're keeping her in the hotel though. How am I going to...
Can't blame you. Just don't become a harvester, and we can still be friends.
as soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to
So the guy in capsule 143 left his pod door open. Yeah.
I have
so
no
it's pretty
idea
cold, but sneak a look
how
inside.
people are like that.
There's so much stuff lying around.
That's the fire escape. Like, how do you not... You're not an animal person. Or like, how do you not get caring about animals or something? I don't know. Are they really people though? I mean, I know some old people that are like, you know, oh, it's just a dog. If it dies, but like, they're old people. They're not.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures.
They're not
through
okay.
A combination of iron and geothermal.
Underwear. Man, I don't know how to get around this place. There's gotta be a way.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive...
There's no stairs that lead down there. Maybe later. Let's save here.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
301. Yeah, and this is gonna start a whole thing. I do remember this section. Joyless.
Contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
Okay.
My visit to Prague.
Let's do it, I guess. Maybe it'll open some
Forget
things
it,
up.
man. You're not my type. This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running the mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me, especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Taiyong Medical's CEO.
Oh, we're taking down a CEO.
They're Serif's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Serif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Taiyong Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Easy Pangu.
And after I'm through the floof?
The floof?
The upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Taiyong Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hack a day!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Welcome back.
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Sorry, seems I'm not carrying a spare.
Come on, man! Don't leave me here like this!
Didn't think he'd see me. Really? Are you not gonna get tranked?
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature.
I disagree. I'm reloading that save. Like, I think he should have been shot.
Oh, come on, man!
Sorry.
Whoa. There we go.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
I don't even know if I hit him.
As soon as the installation.
Got a man down here!
I'm glad I have all these trank darts now. Okay, now... Oh, there's so many of them. No, I can't.
My visit to France was related exclusively to the project.
No, got seen. This will actually kind of be easier. I'm gonna die. Maybe.
Come out! Drop it! Give me cover fire!
Kinda laggy on those controls there.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Oh, guy has a minigun. Okay.
It doesn't happen often, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
Over there.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative.
No.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
Oh man, can I take him out?
Species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination.
Stop him!
It doesn't happen often, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in
Oh, there's another one.
United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
Oh, no one else is coming with him. Easy, easy.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative.
I know you're here.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. It's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify
This
ocean
is the
temperatures
spot.
through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow.
Check it out.
But many people say
Show
that
yourself.
oxytocin storage is more risky than
Thought he wasn't wearing a helmet.
Don't move!
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.
Are you over there?
It doesn't happen often,
Not here.
but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Oh no, oh no.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project.
Alright, I have energy.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble. It's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic ocean population is more risky. When will we be able to see
One of my problems with this game that you don't have with 1 and 2, I don't get a melee weapon. Like if I had like a nightstick,
This is Eliza Cassan.
this would be way
reporting to you
easier.
live from Picus.
Hello? I heard you.
But I don't. So I have to wait for my battery to charge before I can take a guy out.
Here's what the man had to say.
What are you doing here?
Nope. I fucked that up. I was like, I don't want to shoot him. I want to like waste all of my ammo here. And I didn't know where I put my fucking protein bars, and they're on 7. Because I don't really use them. So I need to move. If I could just move the stuff. Put that on 3. Put Peps on 2. There we go.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that
I've got a man down here!
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally.
But like, if I had a melee weapon, and I could just like sneak up on people and hit them with a melee weapon without using a whole battery charge, one, I think it would be way too easy, but...
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing it is to modify ocean temperature.
That was so close.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
I missed.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you,
Go ahead, reload again. Nope. Didn't time that. I thought he was gonna reload and he didn't.
Nothing here. Now break it off.
It doesn't have
Looked everywhere and he isn't here.
You won't get far.
Checking next trailer. Keep looking.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow
Shout if you find him.
contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
Call it off.
about the
Just get back to what you were doing. And if he comes back, he doesn't leave.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Looking good.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
I think he's gone.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
See anything?
It's time for me to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many
Huh? I saw that.
As soon as we will finish.
Stay away from me.
Damn. Stealth games usually go with the same kind of design philosophy as like survival horror.
I've got a man down here.
but it appears that I may have to retract.
And that's how you get stuff like Thief, where like everyone should be outgunning you. So if you get caught, you're dead. And that's just kind of how stealth games work.
My visit to Prague
I don't think they have to.
exclusively to the project which has consumed
Obviously, like you said with Metal Gear Solid 5.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species make things our best chance of doing it is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ions.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean is
The American and find that hacker.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Casella.
Report. Where is he? Checking next.
Yeah,
Sounds like someone running.
Metal Gear is definitely, it's a very strange... It is called stealth action though, and I think it lives up to that.
Your eyes open. Something's not right. Nothing yet. I think we're good. We better keep our eyes open.
Come on over. Yep. Check out the stairwell. Isn't it weird how there's a... What are you doing? Okay. Whatever that was.
I guess he's gone. For now. Nope.
This guy's not even like, man down.
How did he disappear like that?
It's something that makes me not like, part of why I kind of avoid stealth games for stream. One, I get impatient. You know, which is very weird for me. I'm usually incredibly patient with things. But the games are a lot of waiting. So it's hard for me to like make that interesting. There he is.
up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
But many people
That
believe
almost
that your
did not work
Arctic
for
Ocean
me.
Installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
But like a lot, stealth games are a lot of
If you would like to
sitting still, waiting for the right moment, or in some cases, just killing everyone. Oh hey, tranquilizer darts. So my also my no Ubisoft games kind of rules out Splinter Cell, which is a stealth game that I actually enjoyed. But something like Death to Spies wouldn't be very fun. Or I'm gonna play Thief 2. I had a lot of fun with Thief, but the end of Thief was me like jumping through everyone.
Initiative that aims at healing our world.
So I don't know. I feel like stealth games are not good to stream. Did they kill him? I thought it was an optional objective to like help him out. Oh hey, an energy pack for my Peps gun.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my
Okay, well, I think I've gotten everyone. That would be fun. But it's a Ubisoft game. And I know I'm not like incredibly popular, so it really doesn't mean a whole lot, but I don't wanna... I don't really want to support Ubisoft. I'm even very questionable on like Blizzard. But I'm kind of forced to play that.
It's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ions.
Isn't Metal Gear Solid 5 co-op? Or is that just for base invasions? I don't have the better radar, so I have to like sweep around to make sure I've actually gotten everyone.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Just base invasions? Okay.
Folks, but it appears that I may have to...
Because like, Peace Walker is co-op.
To deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings and the augmentation.
Ah, now I can go back here. That camera doesn't seem to turn. If he walks this way again... No, he's not going to. I do something with that closet then? Bathrooms, okay. The real question is Tenchu 3 better than Tenchu 2? Because I did not have a good time with 2. You think so? Okay.
Holy shit! What's that? Bust him up! It's too late to hide.
Why did it explode? What? Why did it explode? I had a lot of fun with the first game. And I did have fun with the second game, except the boss fights. The boss fights were like the worst thing ever made. Gotta plug my phone in. Funny you should say that, because that is exactly what this game did. That was one of the major criticisms for this game originally. Because, as I talked about when I was doing the boss fight, if you do a stealth run, you walk into a boss fight and you have to fight the boss. And originally, you were in a boss arena and you can't take them down non-lethally. And they always know where you are, so you can't stealth them. They will never lose track of you. So there's nothing you can really do for that. So you just like have to have like a going loud setup just in case things go wrong or you're coming up onto a boss fight. Sorry, I'm plugging my phone in and stuff. But that's why I'm playing the director's cut, which I don't know if you were around for that whole explanation. So this game, the original Deus Ex 3, was ported to the Wii U, and then because that came later, they had to cut some things down visually. They got an older version of the game, as you do with ports. So they had to redo some things, change all the shaders to make it work on the Wii U, but they had some extra time, so they changed some gameplay stuff. Notably, they changed the boss fights. So now you can stealth the boss fights. You can't non-lethally take them down, because at the end of all the boss fights, I'm pretty sure in the cutscene they die anyway. So you still can't non-lethally kill them. Non-lethally take them down. But you can do like stealth stuff. So like for the first boss, there's a computer. You can go up in like a vent and that leads to the upstairs area, and you can like hack a thing and turn the turrets on him, and the turrets will kill him. But in the non-lethally kill people, the cops do, yeah. But There we go. Trying to finagle my charger into my phone. So now you can stealth the bosses and get things done, but like that's kind of the only change. And this is a modded version of the director's cut, but they took that version. Sorry, they took that version, the Wii U version, and they ported it back to PC, and that's the director's cut. So there are the game performs worse. It has horrible stuttering. Most of the lights are broken. The gold filter is gone because that was a shader that didn't work on the Wii U, I'm assuming, or did not survive being ported to DirectX 11. So this is, for all intents and purposes, performance-wise, the worst way to play Deus Ex 3. But the gameplay advantages that they've changed make it worth it. And so I can probably show you exactly, because see, here's the gold filter. You can, if I just turn that off, this is what the game looks like normally. No, I got seen. Why are you patrolling over here anyway? Anyway, this is what the game looks like on the Wii U with, I think, the fixed lighting. You know what? Just kill me. That's fine. I was talking, jerk. They weren't patrolling that way. They were just there. But going through this explanation again. But yeah, so this is what it looks like normally. I don't know if this makes a difference. No, because there are. See, if you see the lights off in the distance there, those broke. But the other thing they added with the director's cut when they put it on the Wii U is oh right, they reduced the bloom. There's the broken lighting, and there's the lack of the gold filter. This is what the director's cut looks like. But they use shadow maps now, so things actually have like different shadows. It's very interesting. And then this is what the game looks like with all the mods in. So this is what the game is like supposed to look like, kind of. It's not exact, but it's so fun. I also have 4 or 5 anti-stuttering fixes to stop the stuttering. There's a registry entry. There's 2 registry entries you have to edit. You have to change how VSync functions through the NVIDIA control panel, and you have to run the game at double the frame rate. And that's how you stop the stuttering. Wait, why did I just slash? Jesus Christ! Why did I kill him? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. There's no way I was holding that button. Okay, but yeah, so it's crazy to get here. I feel like I'm gonna come up on this other quest as well. Yeah, I don't know why I killed him. That was so weird. Alright, you're gonna get here first. But you're not gonna get close enough. Much better.
Sector 112 clear.
No, wait for my batteries to my punch-in batteries to charge.
I copy that. Out.
That is also something that I would complain about for this game. And I didn't like it when I played it initially either. Also, this will be the first time I've gone through and completed the director's cut. I've made it to Taiyang Medical in my first playthrough on the director's cut. But I don't like the battery system. Because, I mean, I'm okay with the batteries as a concept, but you do too many battery things. Holding heavy objects, punching people or killing any takedowns are batteries. Stealth, batteries. Running quietly, batteries. Like all your special powers, batteries. And it's just too much. There are not enough protein bars in the world to make that fun. So I have considered like infinite battery, like as a hack. But if that happened, it would be like I would just be hitting Q and taking everyone down all the time, and I think that's a bit too much too.
Just get on patrol. You see anyone? Shoot.
Grab the body. Yeah, like if on easier difficulties you can charge 2 batteries on your own. On the hardest difficulty that I'm playing on, you can only charge 1. And the recharge rate, even maxed out, I think is a little slow. But I would even leave the recharge alone. If I could just hack the game so this difficulty also had the recharge of 2 batteries, it probably wouldn't be so bad either. Can I carry the heavy rifle? I feel like the heavy rifle would be expensive. Like, how would I just drop this? There we go. Maybe that's worth more. Because there's a lot of moments where there is actually a thing for this. I think it's in... Is it in ARMS? No. Where? Health enhancer? No. Reflex booster. That's it. So there, and if you take reflex booster, you can take down 2 opponents at once for 1 energy cell. They have to be standing like right next to each other though, and they are special animations. They're pretty cool, but it's just that's just too. The number of times there are 2 people not standing side by side makes it kind of useless.
Get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Taiyang Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Taiyang shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Do people care if I'm hacking these things? Oh. I have the code for this. My God. Yeah, it's absolutely not worth the investment. Oh, weapons cabinet. For 1 combat rifle. But if I had 2 battery charges, it would be kind of like having that, but I could hit 2 people that aren't side by side. So, I don't know, maybe I'll look into that. I don't know.
Get moving.
Who? Were they not talking to me? Okay. I wish I could shut the door. Did that guy?
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Oh, well then. Now I guess he can't see me. Okay. I don't think he'd seen me before, but sure. I didn't mean to use that, but sure. What do we got? Revolver ammo and shotgun cartridges. Like, this is not suspicious at all. There's upgrades for it, for the inventory space. I just don't have any of them. Because it's not a big deal. I just need the inventory space to sell things.
Access granted.
And even then, I don't even need to do that. I only have one more limb clinic to buy Praxis points from, I think. If that, I don't... I think there's a third area. Where was the guy I was selling guns to? Was he back in that area? I might need to go back.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Oh, sorry. This is so stupid. Nothing suspicious here. I think the inventory is more limited than it should be. Oh, they're alarmed now. I've hacked too much.
What are you doing here?
What? Okay.
Stop!
Oh my god.
This won't end well. Come on! Come out! You can't run!
He didn't even get mad at me for hacking. He was just, I just stopped hacking and it was like, oh, my hack senses have gone off. Something fucky's going on. And then they decided that they needed to kill me. Got taste, mate? Okay. I actually do need to go back to the pods though. So, maybe, well, they don't hate me anymore, so maybe they'll be chill. Nope. Why are you here? Why are you just running at me? Okay, well. So annoyingly, Ning is not even in that area. Like she's not in that district at all. Isn't that fucking wild? Game just lied to me several times.
You're referring to the
Buy this praxis point though, and I could probably spend my praxis points too. Okay, but I got my jumpy bits. I got my
You need Praxis software?
strong boy bits.
Neuropozyne? Something else? Look at computer.
Buy that.
You're very welcome, sir.
Now I need I don't need my wall punchy bits. That really doesn't come up anymore. It's like at the very beginning to show it off, and I don't think I've ever really seen it again. I don't really need to sprint faster. I don't need to run silently. This is a power, by the way, to run and sprint silently. Like that. This costs battery. It's like fucking hell. I don't need that. What was I doing? I don't remember. I do need inventory space. I probably take that one, but I actually do need capture 5. Take that. I've got all the stealth. Got the charge. I don't need the aim stabilizer. Smart vision lets me see through walls. Also costs energy. I don't need it though. That might be useful, but not really. This one actually might be helpful. It does ruin how far I can see though. Oh my god, what was I gonna... Am I really out of things I was gonna take? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need the cones of vision. I don't need to mark things I haven't even been marking anyone. Or even like trying, I don't need to. Okay, so let's take the radar. That way I can just see everyone. I don't need to make eye contact with them first. And then we'll take more ammo, more capacity. There we go. And now everything on my radar is smaller and less readable. Look, he's still choked up. No one ever woke him up. And I'm going... down the stairs, okay.
But it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
Whoop, not that way.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation agreement.
They're still hostile. Oh my god, they're just everywhere. Oh, now they're just alarmed. Okay. Does that mean they're still mad at me, though? Oh my god, I need to cut through... Okay.
Huh? Nothing yet.
Hello.
I've got you covered!
I heard you.
Can't get away! Let's get him!
And they'll never find me. I don't even think they're gonna chase me that far. Okay. This leads to where I need to go, actually.
You're in the
Allegedly.
wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back. 别再躲了. Last warning. Next we take him.
Oh my god! He just woke up like, blah! That's funny. Maybe Pep's going to be better. Maybe not getting caught immediately.
Gone. I'll be waiting for you, Lao Wai.
Leave me!
Oh my god, they're...
Get away!
Oh no! Oh no! Do we? I think we've got a new scissoring clip. Oh man.
Leave me!
I'm so sorry.
Get away! Leave me!
Access granted.
Get away!
Hi ma'am, any good loot in here? No.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. No, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I looked around. I can be persistent.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Hooray! Now I'm going... Hopefully not with the aggressive pull. Okay, no, we're good. To the hotel. I'm glad this jumping doesn't take energy. I'd be so mad. Didn't find anyone selling weapons here. I realize that now. What's the other side quest I'm doing? In the building... Oh, right, I need to go to the limb clinic. We'll do that after this. Nope, oh, still.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture without resorting to murder.
There is. I have access to certain stimulants. If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Meaning I could plant drugs on him.
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me. I have a friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
Easy enough.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest. But if you wish only to get Chan arrested, take these drugs. Plant them somewhere in his apartment after you've knocked him out. When you are done, return to me and I will contact my friend in the police. He will do the rest.
I was like, hey, I'd like to not murder him. Okay, now what you need to do is break in and then just throw him off the balcony.
Chan should be alone. He's too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
I feel like getting punched directly in the orbital socket with augmented super strength is probably gonna look like murder. I mean, I'm not a cop, but I feel like caving a dude's face in is gonna look like murder. Skull fractures have a way of just like not just happening. Spontaneous fracturing of the skull. Okay, that's where that is. I need to go to the limb clinic, which is the other way. Whoops! I'm glad that didn't kill me. Ran way too fast into a door again. Yeah, I fell down some stairs. Just like that, the other lady. Man, could you imagine me jumping over that fence, getting here, falling directly into a manhole? Cover that up, that's dangerous. He just punched himself really hard, okay? Like, people do that. Don't worry about it.
It was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
The cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
That's in serious trouble, Eliza.
I thought they were outside the limb clinic. Works at the limb clinic. Okay, it's gotta be this guy. Hi, you're extremely unprofessional.
Go bother someone else.
Death and taxes. Nice hat.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
I love his hashtag Chan hat. Everybody loves hashtag Chan. Our favorite Twitter mascot, hashtag Chan.
It doesn't happen often.
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
Can someone draw me an uwu hashtag?
Well, not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well,
fucking get him.
There is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
I literally got 1,000 credits last time.
Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal.
I wonder.
Nice doing business with you, X.
I am sorry, I'm terribly curious. Cool.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Got my money back. Okay, I need to read that. After extraction, removal traces, all those necessary to try and cerebral injuries, scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations on right side of skull, linear pattern of laceration in right cerebral hemisphere, subarachnoid and subdural hemorrhage, small contusions to the temporal lobe, separation of the left cheek, blood ethanol none detected, no drugs detected. Also, death is 20 asphyxia by seizure associated with craniocerebral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. What a GTA move!
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Is that gonna be roughly the same area? Okay. Yeah, it's all sending me to the same place. Cool. What's funny is, like, punching him and taking the 1,000, that's never gonna come up later. It's not, no one's gonna mention it, I'm not gonna get in trouble. I don't, like, lose karma. So, that's kind of funny. Can I jump all the way up to the roof? He was being kind of an asshole. I feel like that's what Jensen would say. Mal could be like, look, like, Jensen, did you punch the guy out? Like, I told you, like, you're supposed to pay him 1,000 credits. And like, look, he was kind of being an asshole. Okay, this is, the punch guy.
We'll find her. I don't care what your excuses are.
Hello, sir. Would you like to come to the door? Oh, look, the door closed. Hello. Anyway, got anything I can, like, loot from you? Any good? No? Alright, where am I planting these drugs? Just right here on the table. There we go. He was just watching the news.
Biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival
He's got really shiny pants.
Protech of Scotland.
Sir, let's come on.
Stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could
Perfect. See, like, just hanging out, sleeping with a revolver on the floor. No problem. Does it want me to go all the way back and talk to her? Probably. And now there's an apartment here? Aw, this is kind of a nice spot for this city, anyway. Yes, I can. We hacked to the mainframe. I'm the incoming game.
Access granted.
Bob is dead. I probably need to, like, hack a computer, so... No TV? What a weirdo. Oh my god.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
It's the computer that I could not interact with before. Master Playa 69. Just turn yourself into a sprite or whatever and then go with the game. Travel the net on a surfboard. Surfing the net. The 90s were crazy.
Access granted.
Recent investment in Lim, so waiting the financial statements from the associates. When it comes to business, again, not surprised. Owned after all. We still on for Friday Winky Face? Financial statement, yep, okay. Disgraceful, up until now I've been done everything my focus. It's your embarrassing lifestyle. No choice but to remove you from both the company and family. P.S. Your mother as well. Oh, there's worse.
Malik,
okay.
Looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim.
welcome back.
That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry.
He's very grumpy. Aw.
I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Are we sure there's more to find? He's got a flushable toilet. That's nice. What else can I search? Anything behind the fridge? No. Okay. Sorry, man, I can't fit your fridge back into the little alcove. Okay. Maybe I've made it worse. Okay, can I, hang on. I can't lift it. Well, fuck you, Lee. You suck. Good enough. I don't know where else to look. Just the fucking fridge. Could maybe something be outside, I wonder? I mean, like, the game told me there'd be more. And, like, nope, can't even investigate the dinner setting for 2. Nothing going on in the window here. Anything under the bed? No. Okay, well... Where? Can't open anything. Can't open that. Aha!
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Oh my god, there's more? Already the computer. Can't interact with that again. Literally nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in here.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Hooray! Alright. There. Go to the Hive, and this one is... May, yeah, okay. Pretty sure I can leave through here. Whoa, boy, that was a loading screen. Not a loading screen. That load stutter. How do I? Not that way. Boy, I took a wrong turn. I guess I could. There we go. That way. Mm-hmm.
I think bringing in Bell Tower to police this is great.
A door. Have I not been in here? Oh yeah, 100 XP. I've almost got it to the practice point. Wow, I have just gone the wrong way every time. There we go. This is where I need to go. This is perfect. Everything's good. Now I need to go to the Hive and the hotel. The hotel's gonna be closest to this one. Literally going to be like right. So much running. Now I gotta go up some stairs. Ma'am.
Has Chen been taken care of?
I planted the drugs and left him unconscious in his apartment. Your friend should have no trouble with the arrest.
I will contact him immediately. Thank you.
Just glad I could
help. Get the other one.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done. But here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
2,000 credits? Sure. That's almost enough for another praxis point. That I'm struggling to use at this point. Let's see. Let's just... There, max inventory. Look how big my inventory is now.
是没，都好了，他做了。是，谢谢，祝你好运。
Sounds like I just put in someone else in the tower.
Me, Mr. Jensen.
Okay.
But all the girls.
Oh, the size of the inventory is how you use it. That's true, though. I was using my inventory very effectively, but now I can hold more guns. For selling. You know. The entire reason you would want more guns.
到这儿来，帅哥。
I also still don't have a membership card to the Hive, so I will have to go in the back way, I think. I'm gonna try going in the front door, though. Let's see. Since I've already been in there, and I've already talked to Tracer Tong, is he gonna let... Not Tracer Tong. That's later.
You wanna think real hard about trying that again.
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
Wow, no? Okay. Okay, I'll just go behind the conspicuous boxes. Into the ladies' room.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
I'm looking for a man named Lee. He's not a cop this time. Oh, hi Lee. I've talked to you before.
What you
it already
want,
auto-saved.
Chrome boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's
Just kill him.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
I don't actually remember why he said. I think it was drunk.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how?
Jensen, I can't hear you over the music. Oh god, it was both. This one was washed recently.
By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment.
Yeah.
The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy?
Both of these, actually. But Bell Tower polices the city.
Tower. Your family's sizable investments in Bell Tower assured they would turn a blind eye to any of your run-ins with the law, no matter how serious.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out.
Well, yeah,
so
you
I hit her
her
again until
oh my God.
until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Bye, Lee.
Malik,
I wish I could stab you.
Recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first.
Can I punch him?
There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
I'm okay with this. Whatever. Are we gonna, like, electrocute him? I don't know. At least people don't care, so. Nope, can't hack the mainframe bit, so we can go this way. Oh, we need to go up here, too. Okay. Yeah, maintenance. Don't worry about it. Trust. You can trust me. Everything's fine.
Access
Don't I just look like a trustworthy guy?
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
You just made me hack into a triad nightclub. I feel like that's maybe not the best idea, but all right, let's go. Opening the local app data.
Jensen.
Malik.
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Face the hive exterior.
Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
That's a lot tamer. Yeah. Probably wouldn't have gotten the praxis point, though, if I murdered him. As fun as that would have been. Okay, I have no idea what I want next for leveling up. Because, like, I don't care about anything here. The Icarus landing system might be okay. Durable armor might be helpful. More sprinting, but I don't really do that so much. It's faster. This is so useless, so I don't know what to take. I don't need an extra energy cell. So let's take the reflex booster when I get another point. But okay, that's it for the side quests, except this one, which we're gonna be getting to that. I'm pretty sure maybe not. Okay, well, we'll head that way. But then we're gonna stop. I would be so mad if I took fall damage for that. Really? Oh! Okay. We're gonna stop here. I'm gonna make like a real save. There we go. Yeah, see, there's my last save from 2016 in Tai Young Medical. Ah, that was so long ago. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm having fun. I still recognize all the problems with Deus Ex 3, as I talked about earlier, but I do think Deus Ex 3 is very good. I think it's more open than people give it credit for. I don't think it has it's missing a lot of the immersive sim jank that Deus Ex 1 and 2 had. 1 especially. Like I'm not climbing the wall with landmines. Or something like that, but it's still very open-ended. Like I can still make different choices and things like that. I still wish I had a melee weapon. If I can't care of my dead brothers the entire game, right? I still can't believe that it let me do that. I was waiting for like one spot in that game to just like, hey, we're not gonna let you take anything with you. Like get ambushed and thrown in prison or something. But I still think there are plenty of options, like giving the guy money, punching him in the face, taking my money back. There's stealth options now for everything. There's just different ways to do things. It's great.
Hello, it is me.
LB, you have a sound. Holding your dead brother. I didn't kill him. You can't prove anything. But hi, LB.
Listen up, fives. A 10 is speaking.
But yeah, I feel like, I mean, this game was not like maligned when it came out. It actually got fairly good reviews. Lots of people liked it. It was not a big deal. Like, it wasn't like people are like, oh, Deus Ex 3 is not like the first game, I hate it. It did really well, actually.
Hi, LBBBBBB.
BBBBBBBB. And then next year, when we get to Deus Ex 4, they actually take the different approaches a lot more seriously. I think 4 is maybe the better game. I don't remember if I actually own 4. I think I might have played it on PS4. That fucking works, but Boo becomes a Boo. Yeah. Anyway. So, nothing tomorrow. But Saturday is Lethal Company. Hooray! Me, Gleam, I'm assuming Moobs, and LB will be playing Lethal Company for the first time. Weirdly, I feel like the person who knows the most about the game,
Hooray,
in this case, is Eth, who won't be there. So that'll be fun. I've seen gameplay. I've played a little bit, but there's so much stuff that I just don't know about Lethal Company. So I'm excited for that, going in mostly blind. I've seen the visual style of the first couple planets, and I know already because I played a single round by myself, and nothing happened. I played a single round by myself. There are different layouts. They're like diagonal hallways now. Yeah, right, exactly. Like nothing happened. Call me Helen Keller because I don't know shit. Helen Keller knew shit though. She'd fly a plane, you know. And could read and write. And she wrote books. And hated capitalism. I'm just saying. Played a few rounds. There, honestly, I feel like playing a few rounds doesn't really. The Helen Keller sounds pretty based. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun. I hope it brings back the fun I had like early Phas. Because early Phasmophobia, when I didn't really know things, it was way better. And I don't like high level Phasmophobia playing. It's really boring. Having someone like walk in with like a thermometer, go, all right, it's here. Then they get a hunt, listen to the footsteps, and they go, it's this ghost, and they're just leaving. That just sounds so boring to me. So, it won't end up like that. Lethal Company is way harder than Phas. So that's exciting. And then Monday is going to be our first day starting Control, which I'm excited about because I will be playing Control for the first time on a mouse and keyboard. I'm excited for proxy chat. That's true. We should use in-game voice chat for sure. Angry things in tunnels and a banker that will eat you. Yeah. When do we start playing alt? Did you mean at? Or like? I don't know what alt means in this. But, no, like control. Oh, okay. Isn't that a super hot is control alt? I don't think it's control alt delete. What is the super hot sequel? Third game in the series, because there's super hot VR, and then super hot control alt whatever.
Boo.
Boo. She sounds so sad, like boo. Like just told that she can't eat her carrots or whatever. I don't know. The text-to-speech voice sounds like someone that likes carrots. Get this guy off the stage.
Get this guy off the stage.
Man.
B-O-O-O-O-O-O-O.
F, someone's stepping on your turf. Using the egg command. But yeah, Control will be taking Monday and Wednesday. Let's go.
I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party!
Control's gonna be taking Monday and Wednesday. It's a longer, it's probably gonna be shorter than Alan Wake, because I kind of know what I'm doing. I don't know, I will not be able to find my direction all the time, but...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
God, why do they make that a sound? But that'll be fun. I'm excited for Control. I'm excited to play this. I'm excited for Lethal Company. I'm just really happy with the games I'm playing right now.
Hey, cut it out.
So, anyway, thank you all for joining me and hanging out. And oh, hey, actually, before I go, I'm talking over the sound. I think that I want other opinions on people's favorite game, like video game cities, because we were talking about that earlier, and it was Meezy and F, and I don't think anyone else had any input. But like favorite video game cities, like, or like not made up favorite, like best city, like this one has a lot of like character and life and stuff we were talking about, because like on the roofs and stuff there's like places to sit and like gardens and restaurants and things, and like the whole courtyard and the pods, like It looks very lived in. They like actually thought about how people would live here and like use the space. And we Googled it. I don't remember what the list actually was when we Googled it. It was a really shitty list. It was like the Night City was number 1, and number 2 was City 17, which like there was a lot of nostalgia, memorable cities for no reason, but like not like a well thought out city. Kamurocho was in there too, which I can see that. I feel like the limitations at the time for Kamurocho, and again, I've only played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1, but I feel like Kamurocho isn't. There should be more. Assassin's Creed 2 Venice was in there, and the Los Santos from GTA 5, and then Prague from Deus Ex 4. Yeah, those were all on the list. But like, we were trying to think of like really well done cities in video games, and we mentioned like Stray and stuff. Talking about canon Night City, it's amazing, but if we're talking about Cyberpunk 2077, not so much. That sounds like, if we're talking about the vague idea of Night City, it's perfect, but in reality, it's garbage. If we go by what we talked about for the city. But if no one has any input, I don't know. I have a hard time because when I'm playing in a city, I don't like go, oh man, what a well thought out city, and I just can't think of anything. Oh, okay. So yeah, kind of just the idea of a city. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I will see you all on Saturday. Well, not all of you. Z won't be here, and F won't be here. But the rest of you, I will see you on Saturday. Take care and good night.